Hey, good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy hump day. It's Wednesday. We made it. We are going to jump in onto... I was going to say Chinaris, but it isn't. It's Deer Isle, BAM. Day 3 of our Deer Isle adventure. Still don't know how we survived the tunnels yesterday. God knows what those two... What those two players were on. I have no idea, but I'm convinced that I think they were bugged out on the wall. I think the second one was. The first one I don't know. The dude just ran off. He just saw me and ran off. Yeah, and then I think his mate must have just been hit in the side of the cave. I think very bizarre. There's not a great deal on. There's 16 on the server that we're on this morning, so let's jump back on. Yeah, let's jump back on. Hope you're all well, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Remember it's a shorter stream today. I'm only going till 3 o'clock, roughly. Steps, give them away. We are just getting in. We looked out in that tree, didn't we? Just by the crossing there, the land bridge. Will that boat still be there, do we reckon? I'm not sure. We'll have a look. Oh my god, I really hope it is. We are taking that thing south. We're gonna go we're gonna take that to all the freshies. Oh, we just got an error. The login time was a little slow. I'll try again now in a minute. Just give it a couple of... I was giving like an extra 10 seconds, so yeah, we got a PBO. We have a PBO error. It's a big one as well. Oh yeah, it's almost done. He's wandering like easy prey. They shot them down. I wonder if that kicked them all out. No. And I really need to check these PBOs before I go live. They happened yesterday, didn't it? Right. Let's try again, shall we? We may get another timeout here. It's taken a little too long. Yeah. Keep getting a timeout error. And now I've got another PBO. What is going on here? Try again. No, I've been much luckier this morning, haven't we? Like easy prey, yeah. Not having much luckier this morning. Good job we got some good tunes to listen to, innit? Eh? What would we do without these tunes? Another PBO? I think what is happening, that Dear Isle have updated the game. Well, they've updated their version, and the server I'm playing on hasn't updated their version. That's what it's telling me. Let's shut down DayZ. Let's have a look. BamBam ain't doing nothing at the minute, are we? We are trying to get in, but I don't think we're going to have much luck here. I think the yeah. Yeah, the server is running a different version of DayZ than let me just let me reload Steam. That is the problem here. The server is running a different version of DRIL than that is a pain. That is. And I don't think there's nothing we can do until until the updater. We're getting the other one. There are players on it though. That's the thing that doesn't get me. "20 minutes we've been sat here." Yeah. And getting the other one. We have got a life on the other server as well. Let's try that one. You never know. I think the problem is the client has updated the game, or updated their version of DRIL, and the server I'm playing on haven't updated the servers for that version, and you can't get in. So we're going to try the other one that we were playing on yesterday. I got a feeling this might be in the same boat as the other one. Yeah. I don't know how they're still on then. They must not be on. That is a right pain in the arse, that is. Nothing on the Discord. Oh, someone's just put it. Someone has put it in the Discord a couple of minutes ago. Let's try restarting Steam again. Alright, let's go again. I think if according to the Discord, I think a few are having the problem. And I think the only way they're going to solve it is if server updates their version of the Orion. I don't think I've got any mods for nothing else. Oh. Typical. Have to jump on some Chinaras, we will. When she's wandering like easy prey, they shut them down, hit the ground. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in here. We'll only thing we can do is keep going, and then we'll try again in about I don't know, 20 minutes or so. We'll do that. Oh, what a way to kick the stream off. Seeing tens is popping, isn't it? I've got no other mods for nothing else though, so it's gonna have to be vanilla Chinaras. We'll keep an eye on the Discord as well. Hope is a oh, it's dark as well. Oh, it's dark as well, peeps. If anyone asks, right, it's Deer Isle, okay? Give me some gamma. We'll keep checking the Discord, and then we can always jump back on. We'll give it half an hour or so, and we'll jump back on if it's come back up. Put on the Bryan Adams. So we've got an electro spawn. I thought that was a player there then. I think it was 2:30 in the morning, so it's not going to be too dark for too long. Probably another 5-10 minutes. Oh, was there anything in the tire iron? Yeah, it's going light now. Look at that. You can see this. The other colours change. That looks good. Get a load of Zeds here. I can hear them. Alright. They're coming in. Probably. Just as I'm going to make me rags. Watch this. Oh no, they're playing good. They're playing nice today. Which makes a change. Yeah, we're not going to want that, are we? Where the hell is the opening for that event? I thought it was there. I couldn't. I think I had the Z that was breathing down my neck that was panicking me. Yeah. What's that? Gas canister. Shit, tough old bird. Just check the Discord again. Yeah, there's loads. Do you know what the comment sections of these Discords, they were absolutely wild, you know. Absolutely wild. And I don't know how they police the comment section, because you go into some Discords, they're all off the hook. You're like, Jesus. And some dude's in there now saying, oh, I've changed this, I've changed that, I've changed this, I've changed that, and I still can't get in. And some dude just said, mate, the server just needs to update its version of Deer Isle. soon as it's done that, you can get in. Exactly what we were saying. Comments are wild. And then you get one or two that fall out. And then the admin has to step in. Look, guys. Chill out. Or be banned off the Discord server. Up to you. I'll take the rags for these. Big sky. Lovely. Uh, 15, 20. Yeah, we'll stick with the jacket. Wonder if they get a message, you know, when these the developers update the servers. I wonder if they get I wonder if the server owners get a message, or if they just got to rely on the community to tell them. Especially, like, you know, if they've got an experimental build like Deer Isle. I'm going to assume not, because yeah, I assume they just rely on the community to tell them. I assume. Knife, yeah, I'll take the knife. Barrel just randomly. Yeah, should we put that back? Goddamn loot Sayu, because that is. Hi mate, you good? Do you need food, mate, or no? He's like, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, look at that, it's a bug, right? I got my knife out. We go to put it away. Oh, and it makes a noise now. It didn't before. It's typical, isn't it? Somebody somewhere's got a base, and they look at the planks that's missing from there. How many? 90. Someone's got a base is somewhere, aren't they? I'm wondering. I'm looking at you over there. I am. I'm looking at you. Maybe. Or you. Or you. Whoa! $45 ACP. Oh, look at that. Straight off the bat, spark plug. I think we should probably get a... We should at one time, not today, because obviously because we're only playing about on here today, but I think sometime in the future we should try and get a car going on this server. And go up Tissy, because that's where they all are. Guarantee it. Low pop server, all up at Tissy, looting through VSDs and what have you. The old Bama's rocks up in a car. Check this Discord now. I'm a little flat in here, I think. Alright, let me just check this Discord. Yeah, because almost you just need to wait for the update, mate. You just need to wait for the owners. And the PBO error quite clearly says dev build is different to the client side build. And he's like, okay, cheers, mate. Thanks. I'm hoping that they put the update in the chat so we're not all just sitting around waiting. Red pants, right? Look, my belt doesn't quite. It sort of drops off the hip. I like it. Fashion is the name of the game in DayZ. Gotta look your best. How many rounds do we have in the with one in the CR, don't we? There's no mag in it. Hurt. Shut up. Oh, for there was a player there, then a double locked. Alright, we'll swap out. Let's have the black cap on. It's better than the pink one. See how the noise has gone up with that bag on? That's insane. I knew it was... I knew it was different, but yeah, that's insane compared to no bag. Mad now, isn't he? Well, your choice, mate, not mine. Probably get rid of those because we've got that. But then again, if we find... Make some more rope while we can. Where did that go on the bag? It did. I always forget about that slot on the bike, you know? Oh, there was rags there. We didn't have to... Always. Drop that. I like our drip. Green boots. Green trousers. The rider jacket. And a black cab. I think we look okay. I think we look ready. I mean, what would... I think a nice pair of Converse to go with these now. Should we pick up those red ones? Or flat cap. There we go. Yes! Where are you running to, mate? We seen someone. Get that knife in the back seat, won't it? Yeah. Then we can drop the machete. Damaged. Like, how many rugs do they want in here? Wouldn't it have been better just to carpet the place? I just realised that. 3 rugs. An alarm clock. Yeah. Police jacket. No, I think we're all right with what we've got. I think. Hello? That might be alright as a suppressor. Bit of mag for this here. I don't know how long it's going to take him to update the server. I don't know. Active bottoms. Right, let's run up. Let's go up this well on the top. There's some Zeds here, isn't there? Right, can we sneak past these or no? Probably not. Alright. Yeah, there we are. Good jeans. Should have thought it would be in the announcements. Yeah, there's nothing there now. There's still people playing it though. I don't understand that. Yeah, nothing yet anyway. We shall keep persevering with Chinaris for now. sat in the back? I was getting a prompt in the back here. Then it must have been the door. Just checking the server again. I think it's going to be down for a while, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're still at the machete, but I dropped it for a minute then. Italy house renovation. How you doing, dudes? Good to see you, mate. Good morning. Good morning, mate. Hope you all, sir. boots have we got on? Oh, we got the little the military boots on, haven't we? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Hope you're well. Got a mag in that one. In better condition than... No, it's fine. That had a mag in it too. What am I on? I thought it didn't have a mag. Oh. We need to check them next time. Hey. Oh, gee, do mate. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Incoming these nuts. I like it, mate. How are you, dude? Nice, nice work on the Lego, mate. I like it. I bet if I do that goes, you know, like, it usually goes on the head. That's why you put across, goes straight on the head and dumps the shemag. We were meant to be on Deer Isle, OG, but the server's down at the minute, so we jumped on a little bit of Chernarus for a little bit, just waiting for the you know, the other servers to come up, and then we can jump back on then. And then we can carry on. Oh my god. Then we can carry on our Deer Isle missions. Oh yeah. One car? Jesus. Be good, nice dude. So we're not really, not trying to get too invested in this life. It's a little hard to at the minute because the character's drip's got it going on. Starting to get a few weapons together. So I don't know how long it's going to be down for. We've been trying since 10, and this one now 10 to 11. So yeah. So the version of Deer Isle that the server's running is an outdated version to what Deer Isle is. So effectively, Deer Isle have updated. They've updated the map. They've updated the build. Probably improvements on on certain things, what have you. And then we're just waiting for all the servers then to play catch up and to update to that version too. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know. We got one on us or two? One. Oh yeah, the other one out of us all. It is Chernobyl, yeah, it is. I think we had an update yesterday. Good morning as well, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Yeah, have an update yesterday or the day before. I think by the time we had come on, it had had a chance to catch up, so yeah. Yeah, so we just gotta wait, mate, that's all. We just gotta wait for him to update the client side, that's all. Honey or a spare mag for the IJ. We won't repair the jeans just yet. Never know, we might find a nice pair of cargo somewhere. I doubt it, but you never know. I don't think we'll find one in... Find a pair of cargoes down here anyway. We'll hit those 2 buildings on the top there. Might pick up a scope for the CR or some more rounds or... Yeah. They used to play on a server, right? They used to put presents in those bears, and you'd find a grenade in there or a landmine in there or whatever it was, and it was always quite good because no one ever checked the base. No one, you know, they see the bear and they think, oh, there's nothing in it, and it was really good because you'd find a mag in there or something. It was yeah, they can be, mate. They can be queues. Depends if you... I think a lot of the time you're just going to be lucky, even you. Fucking loot cyclers again. Look at them. Come on, you know what I mean. Oh. It's probably come out of there, I should imagine. But yeah, we'll try again now in a minute. I'll go and have a look on the Discord, see what the crack is. Come in here. Come on in here. Come on in my toilet. Oh, get in there. I thought you were in here as well. Yeah, it'd be a nice surprise for someone, wouldn't you? Was that... Did that just spawn in then? That was no way there the first time it came in, was it? Oh, hang on. Get in there now. Get in there. One more in there. Get one more in here. One in here. Here he comes. Whoa! He meant to come all the way in. Alright, let's go and check these buildings on the top here. And then we'll check the Discord. Oh, gee, thank you for the sticker, mate. I love that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. What a great sticker, OG. I love that. Thank you very, very much, dude. That has made my day, that is, sir. Thank you very, very much, OG. Oh, what a great sticker that is. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. It's made my day, that is, mate. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, love it. Cheers, OG. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much, mate. That's made my day, sir. Check this Discord now. I've started checking the churches, you know. Last couple of updates. You can get some good stuff on the pews here. Guns and stuff and what are we doing? Oh yeah, we were checking the Discord, weren't we? That's what we were doing. It's probably going to be an announcement or something. Yeah, there's nothing at the minute, so we'll just keep going. There's nothing. They've not. There's nothing in the Discord saying that they've updated it, so we'll keep. Yeah, we'll keep on trucking on. Hey Trick, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are we, sir? Good to see you, mate. For a coffee, cheers, mate. Appreciate that, OG. On the new channel map, good set in Jersey type island. Oh, is that good morning, by the way, Spartacus. Good morning, dude. I think I saw something the other day about a new map. Yeah, is it good? How are your tricks? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well, sir. Hope you've been called on the straight and narrow, mate. On those Sunday morning runs. Or the Sunday afternoon runs, whenever you play together. Keep them on the straight and narrow, mate. There's not much in here, is there? Oh, it's been rinsed already. The eagle-eye few of you will know it's not Deer Isle. Deer Isle's down at the minute, so we're just waiting on the server to update. It could be another half an hour, could be another 3 hours, so we're just gonna keep going and see where we are. But we'll go inland from here. We'll go up Moglevka. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. There's a Butlins? Wait, what? Is there? I did see something come up on my Twitter feed about a new map, and I didn't take much notice of it because like there's so many maps at the minute. Do you know what I mean? It's difficult to know what's. It's difficult to know what's what when there's so many maps at the minute. So yeah. Oh, I might have to check it. Might have to look at that one, Spartacus. Cheers, dude. There's a pier would suit you, dude. Why, has it got a... has it got some really nasty views, is it? Oh, it's worth a check, isn't it? Eh? Is that one? Yes. Take the rounds out of this. There we go. Got rid of the... We can probably get rid of a knife as well now. Now we've got the kitchen knife. There are goats on the top of that field up there. I'm not sure that would have been me. Not up there anyway. I mean, we were at the well, but possibly it might be. Maybe me. What? There was a sheep tied to a lamppost. Jesus, dude. Leisure Centre. What's the map called? Spartacus. I feel like I could get in on that. Mate, that's great. That is great. The fact that it's got a Butlins. I've only ever been to Butlins once in my life. Is that what it's called? Channel, is it? Okay. That's what it's called, Channel. Oh, okay. I've only ever been to Butlins once in my life, and that was... Oh. Jesus. 27, 25 years ago? Surely. My God. Where's that time? And that was in Minehead, that was. We had to follow my wife's grandparents who were alive at the time. We had to follow them down, all the way down from here to Minehead. And I'm quite glad I did follow them down as well. And that's when I saw Concorde. As it was, because that was the flight path from Heathrow, sort of across the channel there. Well, across the, you know, the English Channel. And then that was the quickest route out for Concorde before it hit the Atlantic then. And then when it came across, you could just see it just break the sound back. The bar was cool. Good morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. Half French, half English like the Channel Islands. Got you. I'll have to keep an eye on that, mate. Morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. Happy hump day, everybody. We're not... Oh. Don't yawn and talk, Bam. We're not on DIY this morning. It needs an update. If no one's checked out the stream from yesterday, it's definitely worth checking out when we're in the tunnels on the mine there. I still don't know how we survived that, but we came out. I still believe that there would have been a third, I reckon. Billy, good morning. Good morning, dude. Happy hump day. Concorde piggybacking on a Boeing when it really sparked us. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I like that. Well, we have got Zeds here, but we're just gonna stroll in here. Fun fact, my dad has a picture of him sitting in the Concorde cockpit. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That'll be worth a bit of money, you know, in a few years, I reckon. Especially with all the nostalgia and stuff. We should really eat that, shouldn't we? I love how I've closed the door. And someone can just, you know, free shot. Yeah, that's cool. It'll be like an old postcard, Ham. You know how, like, the old postcards going back from, like, you know, the 20s and the 30s and whatever. How, you know, how they're worth a bit of money now because, you know, because of all the collectors and stuff. So that sort of stuff will be, yeah, that sort of stuff will be, you know, another sort of 30, 40, 50 years. Be worth a bit of money, that. I'm full. Okay. Perhaps we shouldn't eat no more. Compensate for Mosen. Was mine? Yeah. I know you're there. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a server or if it's me, but I'm missing the tags on these doors this morning. That's the second one I missed. Oh, we might be in trouble here. The two wags. Okay. I once saw a base in there on those damn walls. Apparently, you can't get into it once your base is built. That's it. You know, it's, they're almost like impenetrable to raid. Apparently, I don't know how true it is. I've never built one there. Of a pile of postcards dating from the 40s. Nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of... the big thing now, isn't it? Because of, you know, 'cause everybody wants that nostalgia back. Yeah. Sign's a bit bright, but okay. We'll go with it. Get out of here. Right, let me check this Discord again. We'll get back on derail. Right. 2 seconds. Let me just check. I mean, we could come off this and go... Yeah, see, nothing. Yeah, nothing at the minute. Oh well. Next Lego set. It's gonna be a seahorse. Hell yeah, dude. Are these proper Lego sets, OG, or are they... you getting them in a sale or something, or... You built quite a few these last couple of days, haven't you? Nice one. Have you got a display cabinet from? You got, like, you know, have you got them displayed out and such? Because I've got a couple of the old, I say old, they're not old, well, probably about 5 years old now. I got a couple of the, you know, the Lego heads of the Marvel characters. So I got 4. And you could buy them for like 50 quid-ish. And now they've rocketed in price. I think I've got Iron Man. I've got, oh, I don't know which ones I've got. Spider-Man. And got the old Batman as well, you know, the 1940s, no, 1960s, 1970s Batman. And I got one more, I can't remember what it is. Oh, Venom. You know what, we'll take that. Just in case we kill someone, we'll bury him. Oh, we'll hit the little, hit this little house on the top. 31386. Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah, I know which ones you mean. Yeah, my lad's got a few of them as well. Yeah, all my Lego heads are still boxed because I've not had the money to do up my stream room yet. I'm hoping it's going to be this year I do it, but I've been saying that for the last 2 years. I want one of those, you know, the corn, the units that you can buy. But like, it's got a little cupboard on the bottom. It's got like 3 shelves. I want one of them, I do. And then I can stick my Lego heads in there. With a little bit of, you know... I've got a lava lamp as well that I want to put up. But that's in the cupboard because I don't know where to put it. So I want to put that on the unit as well. But yeah, it's all I could do with... I could do with some money, yeah. There's always something that wants your money before you do. You want me to send his, you want me to send my lad's creator set to you? Alright. He wouldn't miss his Lego. He's got tons of Lego. He doesn't know what to do with it all. He's got so much. And it all wants sorting out. you know, it wants going through, and a lot of the sets is, you know, bits have fallen off as, you know, as he's put more on the shelf. And it wants going through. It's like it would be, you know, it'd be a day's job going through all his Lego boxes and stuff and sorting them all out, and yeah. Because I did start collecting the characters, you know, the little, the mini characters you could get in Lego. I did start collecting them. But even that got expensive, because you could buy them for, I think you could buy them at one time for like £3.50 or £2.89. It was, you know, you know, you wouldn't miss. It was more or less the price of a coffee. So, and I was collecting them, and then a couple of years ago they just went for the roof. They were like £5-6, and you're like, fuck, no chance. Yeah, I was looking at the Iron Man one, Sparkus. The last time I checked, that was going for 95, I think, and I bought it for 55. I don't know what it is now. That's what it was, sort of, I don't know, 12 months, 24 months ago, 2 years ago, perhaps, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I've got them still boxed, mate. And once I've got the money to do up the stream room, I'm gonna buy a corner unit and do them all up and put them on there, you know. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. And then I've got a couple of you know, the minifigures as well. That I'm missing a few from the Muppets. But I could, yeah, I'd like to get a case for it. You know, get these clear perspex case that they go in. I like to put them in that, but yeah, I need the ones to finish the set, and then I need, yeah, it all comes down to funds. Because I collect coins as well. Got an Iron Man Mark IV, and the Mark III is the figure. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know the numbers on my boxes. I don't know. They're in the cupboard behind me. I'm in a little box room. I am. That I've been in the box room now for about 12 months. And I've been wanting to do it out for 2 years. Or did I come in here 2 years ago? I've been in here more. Have I been in this box room more than a year? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. I've been wanting to do it out for 2 years. Yeah, I see those Spartacus. I see those, mate. Yeah. The one I'm after is like, it's like a wooden corner unit. They're only, well, I say only, they're about, oh, well, they go from anywhere from about 80 quid up to about 120 quid, depending on who's got the sale. And it's about 6 foot tall, 6.5 foot tall. It's got a wooden door on the bottom. They call it Corona furniture, and I really like the style of it. We got it in the living room as well, and we got it in the bedroom, and I just like the, you know, it's like got the old sort of old farmhousey kind of feel to it all. Yeah, and they've got 3 units. Well, they got the cupboard on the bottom, and then they got 3 built-in shelves. And I'd love to have sort of like a lava lamp in the bottom one. I got a pink one, lava lamp in the bottom, and then me Lego heads in that, and then yeah. Yeah, B&M IKEA, yeah, we got, yeah, I've got my eyes on. It is the Mexican style stuff. Hammy, yeah, exactly that, mate. Yeah, I think you know which ones I mean. I've got my eyes on stuff, OG. It's just, at the minute, all the money I earn is sort of going on builds and stuff, so... But I really like the furniture, Hammy. I really like it. You're talking about B&M, OG. We got on B&M by us. Well, I say by us, about 14, 50 mile away. And they used to stock a lot of that the furniture. And they stopped doing it. And they were really cheap. Worked for a furniture wholesaler in your teens. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Can you hook me up, mate, or no? Because I want to build my IKEA desk as well. So I want to do the IKEA desk hack, where you have 2 of the Alex drawers. And then you get one of those large countertops and put that on top. That's the direction I'd like to take it. So I'd go for like the black drawers, and then like the dark wood worktop, and then yeah, that's how I'd like to go. But don't know if it's still going. Probably not, mate. Probably not. But yeah, the furniture's really nice. I like it. You see him now and then on Facebook as well. I keep looking on the marketplace. But because it's such a big unit, no one delivers, and I haven't got a car, say. So you can, like, there's a couple near to me. You can pick them up for like 15 or 20 quid. They're beaten up a little. They got dents and stuff, but I think I'd be okay with that. It's just transporting the damn things. We've got door open on the mustache. Door open on the PD. Let's go and have a look in the mustache. Is that where you use it, OG? Nice one, dude. Nice. Have a few screws left over. Yeah. That reminds me, Spartacus, right? When I used to be a mechanic, you'd be doing a job on a car, gearbox, clutch or whatever, and you'd have one bolt left over. You'd be thinking, fuck, where the hell's this bolt come from? Just used to go in the box. You'd have a box. Leftovers. Oh well, didn't want that one. Yeah, we don't need that bolt. I don't know how these guys do it. I watch these guys on shorts, right? Where they call the car edition, and and they document derail's still down, yeah, they document people are still on derail. So I don't understand. Let me just have a quick look here. Let me try and see. Let me jump back in. Perhaps they've done it and not told us. Yeah, yeah, and I watch these guys called the Car Edition on Shorts on YouTube, right? And I don't think I could be a mechanic today. Yeah, everything seems fine here. No, it was... What would happen, right, Spartacus, is that you'd have one of your mates that was in the workshop. And what they do, they just put a random bolt in, you know, what I used to do, I used to have different trays, right? So you take the gearbox out and then all the gearbox bolts will go in that tray. And then you'd have the same for the clutch and then the same for, and then if the job was a couple of, you know, if you knew the job was going to last, you know, the day, then what I used to do is put the bolts back in, especially your clutch or gearbox or something like that. And you'd always get one of your mates in the workshop that would chuck a random bolt in with your bolts. And that's what used to happen. That's what used to happen. The buggers they were. But yeah, I couldn't be a mechanic today. You know, I'm watching these boys do the wet belts on these transits and stuff, and oh my god. There's no room to work in at all. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I couldn't be a mechanic today, I think. They must not have up. I don't understand how these plays are in. I don't understand because I can't get in because the build is different. Oh, hang on a minute. It's just done another PBO update, right? Bam, bam, bam. He shot them down. Bam, bam, bam. Hit the ground. You can be a mechanic at our shops, man. Mate, I couldn't do it no more. I don't think I could. I used to work on rally cars and everything. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't think I could now. You know, I could do a clutch in a transit, rear-wheel drive transit. Do a clutch in one of them in a couple of hours. Now it takes you like all day. Mrs. Bam's mechanic, yeah. You rebuild pre-World War II vehicles. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Straightforward then. Straightforward. Yeah, that is wild, mate. That is cool. That is very cool. The old yeah, that would be cool, that would. Nice big bolts on them. Right. Is that bolt still there? Boat's gone. No. Boat's gone. We said it would be. Right, let's get across here. Let's not mess around. Have we got a... There's a hole there. Yeah, I remember there was, you could do a clutch on a vehicle, right? There was a vehicle in the UK called the Vauxhall Astra. And on the Mark... Was it Mark II Astras or Mark III Astras? I can't remember. But on one of the Astras, or was it the Novas? No, it was the Astras. I think it was the Mark III Astras. The Mark III Astras on the gearbox. They used to have a little panel on the bottom. So you used to take out these, I think, like 4 or 5 bolts on the panel on the gearbox. That would then allow you access to the flywheel and the clutch. What you used to do. Is that I don't know where that is. Behind me. He's missed a load. May, how are you missing so much? Woo! Oh, bammers. Straight in the action, mate. I don't see no one at all. And I was gonna say, right, you just take off these 4 or 5 bolts on the inspection panel. You undo the bolts on the you undo the bolts on the clutch, and then you put these little spacers in, and it locks, and the clutch just drops out the panel. You can tell it's easy. Yeah, we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna flank round. We're gonna flank round. I'm gonna make it look like that. I don't know what's the best thing to do here. There's a Livonia tower at the very top. Where were they? They must have been coming down that hill then, because there was no one in the base itself. Well, no, this is going to be a massive flank. If this is. Oh, that dude's been shot at now. That dude is now being shot at. They're different shots. They're different shots. Woohoo! Go, baby. Go, Bammers. Were they at the Livonia Tower? They probably were then, look. Right, can we just talk about this? How does someone miss their shots when I'm walking down a beach? Am I still ranged at 200 or no? Probably not. It's probably reset, isn't it? Yes, reset. They've ruined my gun? Can I shoot this now or no? They've ruined my gun. I don't even know if I can shoot this or not. I don't think I can. So I think that's where the shooting was on the second dude. That's where I was gonna go. But I think we might have to find a new long range, you know. I'm gonna try it, Spartacus, I think that's all I can do. Just don't drop it, that's all. I've never had my gun ruined and had to fire it. Don't know how you missed that many shots on the beach. I don't know. I reckon there is one under the tower, Spartacus, definitely. I think this is where the shots are coming from. On that dude that fired on us. I'm pretty sure it is. Because those windows look straight down onto the beach. I'm gonna say that the dude's. I'm hoping that the dude on the beach is dead. but and it was 300 meters roughly, wasn't it, to the from where we spawned in to that land bridge. Oh no, we want to push it, mate. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. They'll come out, mate. They're not going to sit in there forever. What I'd like to move to my left. I'd like to get a bit of a view of that beach down there. Look, that's what I'd like to do. Because they're going to want to push that. I wonder if this dude here was shooting at the player that was shooting at me, and they were crossing the land bridge. Halo, how you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Just there's a couple of players with us at the minute, so we're just trying to work out what's what. I'm wondering if the player that shot at us has legged it across the land bridge, and then this is where this one is taking shots. I want to move around a bit more, but I'm also aware of the terrain. Doing your last day in Germany? Nice, dude. How long have you been there, mate? A couple of weeks? Week? Couple of days? Hell yeah. My gun's damaged as well, it's ruined, and I don't know if it will fire or not. I don't think it will. Where's this guy gone? I don't know how much cover is in those trees there. I'm just them there. I don't know how much. I don't know how much is there. It's been expensive, yeah. I think a lot of places are now, aren't they? But yeah, I've had a nice month though. I've never been to Germany myself. I'd feel much better if there was movement. I'm wondering if someone's camping that tower. Or if they've killed the dude that was shooting at me. Yeah, Halo, I bet it was. I bet it was. Where were you going to? Or where were you coming from, rather? Going to Germany, but where are you from? Don't see nothing, you know. No movement, no nothing. There's not an... There is another way across this island, but we've got to go back down the way we came. Came from Bahrain, but home is Colorado in the US. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, there would have been quite an adjustment coming from Bahrain. I'm wondering if they're just waiting around just to see if the person that guy was shooting at me is gonna show up. If I could have a little bit of movement down there. I think I'd move a touch. Because I'm only guessing that the shots were from there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I got. I don't know DRL. If this was Chinaris, I'd be good. And I think the sun's going down as well, because that's north, so that's west. So yeah. And I'm wondering if they're gonna make their break during the darkness. I don't know. We'll wait for the darkness, because it's you know, it's going to be here now in 10-20 minutes. Just need something down there just to, because as soon as I see someone down there, then I'm going to know that this is going to be safe, or safe-ish, as long as there's not two of them. I don't know how you miss those shots. I really don't. Obviously not ranged. So the shots were landing. So where's that? Here, isn't it? There. They must have been here somewhere. Got a little bit of food, haven't we? I got heat packs if I need them. No. No heat packs. I think we're gonna leave the cross until darkness. Unless they've got night vision, of course. Yeah, it's not too bad. We have got a damage. Well, we got a ruined gun, and I don't know if it's gonna fire or not. So, or if it fires once and then won't allow me to reload another round in. I don't know. So at the minute, we've only got one gun. So yeah, I don't know if I've got one shot and then it won't allow me to load another round in, or if I've got no shots and it's just gonna click. I don't know. Because if there is someone camping the tower, our best bet is going to be night time to cross. We just hope they haven't got night vision. I'm sure they have. It's somewhere Halo. I'm sure there's a thermal mod, or if there is, or if there isn't, someone's tried and couldn't get it to work. I don't know, but yeah, I'm very surprised there isn't. Thermals would be so good in this game. Doesn't help that I'm wearing a bright red coat. It doesn't. I'm gonna say that this guy's either gone from here or dead, and this guy's killed him. I don't even see a barrel sticking out the window or nothing. Give it a bit more before we move out. I'm tempted to swap sides of the valley to go on that side. At least then we'd have some sort of view of what's going on, but I don't know. Okay, shots left. Which move is the right move? That's the thing in DayZ, isn't it? We can only go off what is presented to us at that time. Because I always think that someone's right move is someone's wrong move. You know, what you would do differently is what I would do differently, and yeah, okay, it's starting to lose a little bit of light now. Kind of move. Yeah, we're starting to lose the light now, aren't we? Yeah, very true, and it's just it's you know and in the heat of the the heat of the battle as well. I think we all do it, don't we? We all kind of take those, I know I do anyway. When I'm in the heat of the battle, I always forget about another option, and I make some silly decisions. I think we all do, but I think that's what makes DayZ so great, is we've all got different play styles and such, and if we were all the same and made all the same mistakes, that'd be so boring. We're gonna make a move now in a minute. Just lose a little bit more light, and then I want to move out, I think, to those trees there, just to have a look. I'm even contemplating swimming, getting on that far side. I think that might be a better option. Can't drop the gun. It's gonna drop the gun and eat the food I got, but I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're not gonna be much use across here. I reckon if we take the land bridge, whoever's camping the building at the top is going to see us. I reckon our best bet is swimming. I reckon we'll do it. That's alright, OG. No worries, mate. Yeah, we all get those songs in our head. Don't worry about it, mate. It's all good. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to make the swim, because I have no idea if this dude in the tower here has night vision or what. I've got no idea. And I don't even know if the guy that originally shot at me is still there. I don't know. I'm assuming not. That's what the second lot shot to her was, him up there or them up there shooting on them down there. So I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go SEAL Team 6. And I think we're gonna make that crossing, I think. And I'm probably going to lose the gun. I think I'm going to leave the gun, and just see what we can pick up on the other side. I don't know. Let me give you some gamma. It's probably dark for you, lot now. Getting really dark for me. We'll swim. We'll swim across with the gun. I just don't want to. I just don't want to lose the gun, right? Like, it should still be in my hands. Let me take the scope off that. If I take it off, though, will I be able to put it back on? Probably not. Probably not. Right, we're gonna take a risk anyway. We're gonna keep the gun in our hands anyway. Right, can I drop in? Let me wait here. Hunt and scope. Right. Let's make this. Let's make this crossing. I think that's the best options we've got, you know. I don't, mate, but the gun's ruined. I can't do nothing with it now. I'm gonna say that the guy that shot at me gun. Well, hit the gun. So yeah. No, we've got a knife halo, so I can make a fire starter kit. So yeah, it's all good. And I still don't know if a ruined gun fires or not. See, so that's why we hold on to it. So I don't know if a ruined gun fires, but this is the only long range I've got. So I might have one go. I might have one shot, but and I might not be able to load another round in. So at least I might have one shot with the gun at long range. Right, that's where we're going. Let's hope if there's someone is in that tower and they got night if vision, they don't see me. That long range survivor that we killed in the water yesterday, that was a range of 287 meters. That was with the BEK with no scope. No, yeah, that's why we mute the crossing. I think it's meant to be your ear or something. Someone did say. I've got to drop this gun soon anyway because I've got to wring out my clothes. So yeah, it is what it is. I think we're gonna have to drop it. We should get across there before the restart. I think the restart's at 12. We're getting nearer. We're not even halfway yet, are we? No. Yeah, do I say dry mouth, mate? That's how you stop yourself from shivering. Well, that's how you stop yourself from getting colds and stuff. Hence why I've always got. I'll always have. Whenever I pick up gloves, I'll always go for a cotton pair of gloves because you can wring out your gloves then. So if you pick up a leather pair or a workman's pair or whatever, you can't wring them out, so they're always wet. So, but if you go for the cotton ones, always wring them out, mate. Always. Will not even fire around here. I don't think it will, Billy. I'm pretty sure it won't either, but it's the only long range I've got, mate. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drop it anyway because I'm gonna have to wring out my clothes. It's yeah, it's just a shame. I don't know how that dude missed that shot. I think he missed the first shot. I think the first shot hit the gun, you know. But yeah, I think you're right, Billy. I think you're right. I was kind of hoping that, because I haven't got nothing else, see. I was hoping that it would at least let me fire once, but it probably wouldn't. Yeah, it's I know we got a plate carrier today, but it's one of the reasons why I don't run a lot with a plate carrier because of the weight of it. And I try and wear everything, so all the clothes that I wear, I always try and wear the ones that I can wring out. You know, it might take a couple of hours to get what you want, but give them away. Bam, bam, bam. He shot them down. Bam, bam, bam. They hit the ground. Bam, bam, bam. That rifle sound. Bam, shot them down. It'd be OG would be number one, baby. It'll be number one. We have got another one to play as well. See, for me, Halo, I always, unless I'm in like a proper bad situation, I try and make every count shot. So, yeah. I don't tend to just, you know, shoot, you know. Bam, shot them down. What a tune. The server you were trying to reach is unavailable. Please try again later. But yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Like, we run into those two dudes in the tunnel yesterday. How I came out of that, I don't know. This is true, I bear witness to it. Cheers, novel. Thank you, mate. Yeah, once those plate carriers get wet, that's it. Because I like, the only reason why I've got this plate carrier is because we got it off one of the dudes in the tunnel yesterday. That's the only reason why I got it. And I'm thinking about dropping it. Because I would prefer to have that. I would prefer to have that extra sprinting time than have I played Carry On. That's just me. Am I going to update my mods because the server's down? Wandering like easy prey. Yeah. Hey, Chernobyl, yeah, same, mate, same. Yeah, the same. Like, for me, I always preferred... For me, I always, 9 times out of 10, I'll always go without the plate or without a stabby or a press pass because they just get so heavy. And I prefer to have that little bit of sprinting. Because that plate, you know, that plate's going to be what, 15 kilo now? It's going to be so heavy. We might get a couple of PBOs here. Let's just leave the server. So this character's been alive for 3 days. We've got 3 kills. Longest hit on a survivor was 287 meters. That was the dude we killed in the woods. That is. Just repairing the mods now. The mods are all right. I see in 10s is 68 out of 75. Because I like the Boheme here of... I've done what they've done for that. I think that was the right decision. They are chunky, mate. Very, very chunky. We're not having much luck here today, are we, with servers? What a tune, Hammy. What a tune. Just got off stack. Oh yeah, it's I think they made the right decision, mate. I think they did. Like, I'm even tempted to play it myself. I've not played in 10s for about 2 years. I'm tempted to play it myself. The only thing that puts me off as a newbie coming back to in 10s, you know, after a couple of years away, is that skill tree thing. You know, all the, yeah. So there'd be quite a learning curve, but we'd soon get it. That's mischief. I think we're okay at the minute, OG. I think we've got Lemons. He's yeah, he's quite the cat himself, mate. No, thank you, Hammy. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Try not and self-promote in the stream, please, Halo. If you want to do any self-promoting, mate, put it in the Discord, dude. All right. Appreciate it. Come on, dear Isle. Oh, check the Discord. What's going on? Everyone in the Discord is there anything wrong with the servers? I think there might be. Yeah, they did an update this morning when I come on, and then the server that I am have updated their side, so they're okay. So I'm wondering if there's like another update for that mod for the experimental. Like I'm repairing my mods and there's nothing there that needs repairing, so I'm wondering if they're just down. Yo, Edit, say do, mate. Good to see you, dude. Deer Isle is a map, and then you got various servers that run that map. Then, right, we're coming back up. The one's up. Are they? They're both back in. Are they? No, mine's still down. Come on. I am at it. I am from the UK, mate. Definitely am. Yeah, we're still waiting. The first one's come up. We're just waiting on the second. We did have a life on the first one. All right, they're back up. Right, let's jump back in here. Oh, let me just have a look at the mods quickly. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. From Manchester, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Up the Reds. Or the blue, if you're from the blue side, of course. Personally, it's up the Reds for me. There's loads now, OG. There's loads of mods. Chernobyl was telling us about a new map that's up. I think... No, Spartacus, sorry. So many maps up at the minute. It's difficult to know which one to play. Manchester, it is always red, mate. It is. It is always red. Bam, bam, bam. They hit the ground. Bam, bam, bam. Right, we're 19 Q. We're going to get in here. 7. 5. 4. That would have been a nice time to have a toilet break. It wouldn't have. I only saw the highlights, mate. Oh no, my. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop that gun. I'm gonna have to drop that gun now. It's I don't know how I picked that gun. The scope up. I don't know. Yeah, I saw the highlights. But you know what though? Edits. It's typical United, mate. I've been a United fan for 40 years, mate, and that's typical United. A new manager comes in and they'll play for Carrick. Now they'll play for him for, 6-12 games, and everything will be rosy and Ineos. I guarantee it, right? We will not sign a player now we're in the window, right? We'll not sign a player. And the players will play for him for 6-12 games, and then it'll go tits up again. And it's just, mate, it's just so annoying. So annoying. What game is this? This is DayZ. DayZ is an open world sandbox survival game. It's just so frustrating at the minute. The same players that chuck Solskjaer under the bus, that chuck Ten Hag under the bus, chuck Jose under the bus, will be the same players that will chuck Carrick under the bus, and they'll do it to the next manager, they'll do it to the next manager, they'll do it to the next manager. Your name is James. I will try and remember. I do get a lot of people in here. Right, let's not go too far towards the land bridge. Let's go out this way. And it's funny, right? You get these United season ticket holders, right? And I understand why they don't do what I'm going to suggest. But what they should be doing is emptying Old Trafford at match day. No one turn up. Can you imagine if the season ticket holders didn't turn up on match day at Old Trafford? That would send out the largest message to the club ever. But they won't do it because they'll lose the season tickets. Has Nightbot got a new badge? Hell yeah, Nightbot. Just subscribe to the channel. Cheers, mate. Do I watch cricket? No, I can't stand cricket. Cannot stand cricket, mate. Nightbot's got a new badge. Look at his new badge. Ooh, Nightbot. Fancy. Shag's got a new badge as well. Shags will be in a minute. This is quite the swim. But I think we made the right decision. I'm sure we did. Because I'm sure there was someone sitting in that. Friends find a famous crit, mate. I wouldn't. Unless it was Flintoff or something like that, mate. I wouldn't know him. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not a cricket guy. Oh my god. Are we gonna get across it before the light comes up? I don't want to swim too close to it because I think we're gonna do this, you know. Oh, we see the we start to see the bottom now anyway. Jacob Bethel. Yeah, mate. No, I don't think I know. We'll give him a look after the stream, I think. Jacob Bethel. Okay. I'll have a look after. Look at Nightbot is showing off its new its new badge. I love it. Cheers, Nightbot. Love you. Appreciate you showing up. Right. How are we still swimming? I can stand up in there, surely. There we are. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Right, I think we're gonna have to drop this gun, you know. Yeah, because I'm gonna free. Yeah, I can't even get the round out. So yeah, that round wouldn't have come off. Oh, are you kidding me? Sake. I've got to move from here now. Another one? Oh. How many we got here? Oh, we've picked up on someone's spawn here, haven't we? We've picked up on someone's spawn here. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, they're gone. I've got to get out of here now. I think those... We must have had... We've either must have had the wolves before the logout, before the restart, or oh, we picked up on someone's spawn. Right, we've got to clear this now. I wanted to check the cabin as well. There was a cabin there. Is this somewhere where we can... Right, that house up there. Of course. A random Z in the woods, of course there is. There's one more on my right as well. I think I'm gonna drop this this plate, you know. Yeah, Nightbot, you big flirt. shut these doors. What's the best one to be in? Windows, windows everywhere. Alright, this is probably the best one. Might drop this plate. Dread to think how much it weighs. Could have gone behind the door, couldn't we? Oh, there's a table there. How much does that weigh? Almost 20 kilos. Yeah. Watch my stam go up. Jesus! There was a reason to drop your vest? That's it right there. Yeah, no thank you. We gained about 50%, 40-50% stam there. Have a look at the map as well. I would have loved to have stayed on that one side from the land bridge and scope back across at that dude in the Livonia Tower, but it wasn't meant to be, was it? Everything on my head should be... dry. Now, what don't we need? What do we need? Keep the mag for the bison for now. We'll keep the Mosin rings. So let's have it all back how we like it. That sounds like a car. I don't think it is. Right. No, it didn't sound like a boat. The water's there. And it sounded like up here. So I don't know, it may have been. I don't know. Right, we are there by the yeah, by the red triangle. Oh, there you go. Just by the left-hand side of the, you know, there's a circle that goes around the triangle. We're to the left of that on that T road. There is something at the top of this hill. I think we should go and have a look. And then work our way then to Eastbrook. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. See you, Vest. Thanks for weighing me down. Electronic Alien, mate. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, D-Rail's a big map, mate. Very, very big. It's I don't know what I'm doing half the time, mate. Just go with it. Right, so we've got no long range, just got a short range now. We could do with Tundra preferably. I'd take a Pioneer at this point. At least with Pioneer you can stick that on, stick the marksman scope on it. Still not geared enough to bargain. Yeah. I think that's how a lot are going to do it though, aren't they? They're going to team up. Right, that is a house there. Yeah, I think that's how a lot are going to do it. They're going to team up. There's going to, they're going to be doing it in 2s and 3s and stuff. No worries, Electronic. See you later, dude. So there's the land bridge down there. Yeah, I think 2s or 3s. I've seen people do it in trios. Yeah, duos or trios is probably. Where was this? I saw a roof on a house here. Must have been seeing things. Right, how's our food looking? Oh, that's not too bad at the minute. Did we pick up a pair of binoculars? We did not. We've only got the scopes to look through. Thing is now, if anybody is crossing here, they're going to run straight up this hill. Just have a minute, hang on. Got to keep an eye on my son's phone. Yeah, let's keep moving. But this is the town that I could see from the map. I'm pretty sure it is. think... Is that damaged? No. I think we are... We're looking down on Waldoboro, I think. We've come... Yeah, I think we must... Yeah, we're looking at that. I think we're looking across the water to Waldoboro, I think. Unless this is part of the same island. No, this is part of the same. Okay, so we're actually looking then at Eastbrook. Then we're looking at the back of Eastbrook. Yeah, okay. We'll go Eastbrook. And then we should see Waldoboro across the water. And we'll have a look at that. There is a hunting cabin down the bottom. Picnic bench, rather. There's another one there too. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's going to be our... It's a pain, this is. It's such a pain. I can't do nothing. I can't even run. I've got a feeling this is how I'm gonna die on this life. I think we're gonna get done by that. By this ridiculous RP walk down the hills. Come on. I'm on the sand. We're not even on the hill anymore. Thank you. Come on, give me a tundra. Is that a shed roof? It is. contemplating a fire. Just so we don't get... Hey, Gibby, how you doing, mate? Happy Wednesday, sir. How are we? Good to see you, dude. Contemplating a fire, you know. Hit these first, then we'll come back and hit those. You never know, that's why I check. Especially when you got a random bit of building in the middle of nowhere. Already hyped up a bit, haven't they? Let's put them in here. And then when someone looks down here, they don't see the dead Zeds until they get down here. We're gonna have to loot through this apartment because we're gonna run. Yeah, we're gonna run low on food. Got one. Might give us a view of what's going on down the back here too. Beautiful. Prefer it to be black, please, DayZ, if possible. Thank you. Oh, we've done there, haven't we? We haven't done it, have we? No. Hiking jacket. I wouldn't mind dropping the red coat I've got on. There's a PD there too. But not gonna drop a red for red. Oh, those lovely... I love those tents in DayZ, you know. Love them. Best thing they... the best thing they did was to put them in the game. Not. There's Z down there. Probably on me, because that's where we've come from. might be worth doing the PD as well. If DayZ turned around tomorrow and said, "Oh, guys, you know the car tents that are massive and you can put your cars in, yeah, and you know the circus tents, yeah, what the yellow and red ones, yeah, we're gonna take them out the game, along with the sea chests." I would not cry. There's a Z down the bottom. That might be us though. PD doors open. I would not cry a tear. Those tents. So I'm being cautious, right? Because we don't know what happened to that guy that shot at me trying to cross the land bridge. And then we don't know what happened to the guy that was in the Livonia Tower. It kind of feels that I'm in front of him now. We've got Zeds that spawning in, but that's going to be me, that is, surely. Unless someone's coming up on that side. If he goes in that greenhouse, I might change my mind. We're drying out, okay. There's a well there. Look, there's the well. Which side of town? The opposite side of town to the PD. Okay. So we should be... yeah, we're in Eastbrook now. So if we keep that... Yeah, if we keep the coast on our left as we go out of here. We can't zoom in no more than... In the industrial, probably on the top there. Yeah, okay. So I think if we follow the road out of here, then we should then see the next one then. So it's, yeah, it's going to be that road just straight for the middle because they both go in, you know, to one road, to one road. All right, my son's phone is charged. Try charging something else for him. Just have a look what it's on. That's good. Alright, let's get down to that PD then. What's that on that roof there? Oh, welding mask. Yeah, let's get down to the PD. Hit the PD, and then we're gonna have to loop through here. I don't see much of anything else going on except for what. And then Waldeboro is that far one there. Right, okay. Just check this backside. All right. Yeah, I don't know if it kind of feels like that we're now in front of these two. Or one at least. That's how it feels to me anyway. I don't think no one's been up here. I mean, they could have just gone straight out to Walderbury, you know, just gone straight across and... I know, but... yeah, I don't know. Oh, so, oh, see, we're drying off quite nice. It's only our boots and our bag, yeah. Just dried off okay. I was going to get a fire, but no, I wouldn't be worth it now. Oh, East Brock, there we go. No, I think we'll stick with the red. Did we have the... yeah, we still got the torch on. That coat's too big. We're going to swap that out, I think, for the... yeah. Interesting. No, let's load them out. I've not seen a bison in forever. I can't remember the last time I've seen a bison, you know. I found this bison mag up at, I think it was the last military we went to, or was it on the military crate? I can't remember. But yeah. We're only saying a couple of weeks ago on stream that I just don't see bison mags no more. Bison guns. I just don't see them. Yeah, we'll leave that coat. It's too big. I can't see behind me with that one on. Doris is probably wearing the biggest backpack I've seen her wearing there. An R12 would be nice from here, DayZ, please. You know, it makes sense. Only door is open. I always get a little bit nervous when they're all closed and that one's open. You never know. can't work out if it's been rinsed or not. I think it has, hasn't it? Well, that was... I'm not going on the roof. I don't feel like losing my head today. I've never used that bag of lime, you know, never. You can make your own stuff with it, can't you? You used to be able to make a backpack or something with it, I can't remember. Never used it. Thunder upstairs or no? I reckon there is. On the bed. No, DayZ, why? Why? Probably might need this well too. Yeah, I might need this well. Oh. Heart jumped a bit there, mate. There's one on the roof there. Not Ag though, so he may have put himself on there. Wasn't on the roof before. Can't shut those doors, I don't know why. Yeah, no, I didn't see much here when I was when I was in those apartments. Loads of hip bags around, isn't there? Nothing in it, no. Nine by 39, that's what I picked up. Right. We've got a box of mows around as well, so we're not short on options if we find a Tundra or a Mose, and I'd prefer a Tundra more so than the Mose. I can't pick that car up. It's too big. I can't see the back of me. But we are gonna need that in long range before we get to the borough. That's for sure. You need any vitamins or anything like that? Might go and have a look at this bandage or something just to replace that one. I think it was a Z I heard. Yeah, it's that one. I think it's that one from running around, I think. Where's that sign? Trep Wood? Creep Wood? Or Threp Wood? I don't know. Well, let's hit this well up here before we go out, or otherwise we're going to be in trouble. What the Jesus. I had a baby then. I just sheared the ag and then the cow just bumped. Come out the bush. The bush. The bush. Where's this well? It's here. It's somewhere in it. Is it here? Yeah. No? Yes? No? I don't know. Hang on, Granny. I'm looking for someone. Oh, is it up there behind me, folks? Oh, you missed that one. Is the well there, isn't it? I can't remember. It's here. It's somewhere. Where's my... I haven't got one. Heli? Where we're going? Yeah, I'm not sure that would have been me neither. There it is. I'm not sure that would have been me, you know. Anyway, I suppose we are near enough to it. It damaged my coat as well. Oh, buggers. Another red for red. No. Yeah, this fretwood at the bottom there, isn't it? So yeah, I think we're down. Yeah, I think we're down just below the blue triangle, I think. So we need, yeah, so we need to, so if we hit that fretwood, yeah, we should be good. Or, yeah, whatever you call it. Won't repair those just yet, just in case I find some new ones. Yo, DM, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy hump day, my friend. The happiest of humps. How are you, mate? Good to see you. We're still surviving and vibing. Ran into a player when we first logged in. They missed all their shots, but ruined my gun. And then they ran into someone that was camped in the Livonia Tower. And, yeah, and here we are. We're still going. So, yeah. So that's the, that must be that thin bit there. Yeah, we're looking. Yeah, okay. Still on the search for a long range. We, the guy that, well, the player that took shots at us as we were just about to cross the land bridge, they hit my gun and ruined her. So we're now on the hunt for preferably a Tundra, but I'll take a Blaze Ramosan. The Mosin has a rail on it. So yeah, so we've either got 2 players behind us, or 2 in front of us, or 1 behind, or one in front. I don't know. Someone spawned in that heli, so there's a good chance that there's someone in front of us. Oh, is there a Mosin on the bed there? There's the heli over there. This is where I get shot, this is. Right in the middle. It's a good place for it, isn't it? Right in the middle of town. Oh, is the Tundra in there or there? What are we saying? Where were you? Torch. And one of those Colts or whatever you call them. It looks like an astronaut's helmet. I think they could have designed it a bit better. Come on, you saw me the first time, mate. Let's go. Oh, there she is, the Blaze, and it has a scope as well. Well, welcome back, mate. Are we going? It's got to be that one, isn't it? It's got to be that one. Yeah. Okay. Right. What is my son's tablet on? 89%. It's not for long now. Another hour, it'll be full. Yeah, we're gonna have a look, Hammy. Definitely going for a look now. I don't like the fact how the blaze is damaged. I don't like that, but it is what it is. We're gonna have a look. This does not look like a tunnel. I know. How are you, Doc? It's good to see you, dude. Good morning, sir. How is that snow, mate? I was looking on. How is he not dead yet? I was looking on shorts, mate. The amount of snow you've had in Michigan. Holy shit, dude. Holy below me. If that's a word. Is it still going, mate? You had so much snow, dude. I was looking at the pileups you've had on that one motorway. Is it something Zeke motorway or something? Or Neek or whatever you call it? I don't know. It's on one of the motorways. All the cars had run into each other. Yeah, stay safe out there, mate. Have you seen how much snow they've had in Russia? Do you know how much snow they've had in Russia? Yeah, the tunnel was yesterday, wasn't it? That's where the tunnel came from. Fun in the tunnel. Yeah, it's a reference to yesterday's stream when we run into the two guys in the tunnel. And somehow, I don't know if God was shining down on me or the DayZ gods were, but we got out of it. Killed two. We got out alive. I still think there was a third, you know. Oh, mate, DM, I was looking at it, mate. Like, yeah, you've got these apartments in Russia, and the snow's drifted up the apartments. And they're sledging down the... It looks insane. They've had so much snow. Do we need greens if we've got reds? No. Let's dump those reds. Those greens. Mate, it looks insane, dude. It looks insane. Yeah, trip hazard. I was thinking that, right? Imagine you've parked your car on the street and it's now buried under, what, 5, 6, 10 meters of snow, whatever they've got. You'd be like, oi! Get off my car! They'd be like, mate, there's no car there. Well, trust me, my car's there. Get off it! Fucking hell, you come back, you have dents and everything in your car. So they have a crazy amount of snow. Did we... Right, what are we rocking here now? That's another... explosion up that way. Oh, Doris! Come on. Why? Why, Doris? I don't like it when you chase me. Well, I do, but not when people are watching, Doris. Imagine if the UK had that snow. Imagine the UK would be closed for months. Yeah, no trains leaving. You'd be like, but mate, the snow's all gone now. Ah, yeah, but just in case. Right, we need somewhere high up to go here. An apartment or something, or I've not been here before, so I have absolutely no clue about the layout or nothing. But we have got... Does that industrial there? I think it's looking the right way too. There's a hole in that industrial. We'll go up there we are. Oh, I'm running out of stamp. Of course I have. Hey, Shags. Good morning, dude. Appreciate the look, mate. Oh, Shag's got a new badge as well this morning. Let's have a look how much we can see from up here. I don't think it's going to be a lot. We even get in here? Yeah. Battery. Oh, we should really shut this door. Good, mate. Yeah, have a good shift, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Oh, there's a house there. Yeah, I don't... This alley must have been... Oh, there, look. It's there. Always trees in the way. Why? The Zeds are still up. They're not down or anything, so... Just so you know. Just so you know. We don't loot the helis, alright? I just want you to know that. If anyone's new here, the last time I looted a car on foot, I can't remember. We looted... The last one we looted was in the car. We don't loot the helis. All the Zeds have spawned in on me now, right? We're going to hit that house there, I think. And then come in on that back side. Yeah, I think it's Doris I can hear. Is it bad? I know the sound of Doris. Is that bad or no? I'm pretty sure that was Doris. Deer Owl's kind of a mashup of different maps, isn't it? I mean, I've only just realised that. Like it's got a different map from this, and a fence from the one here. It's got assets from Pakistan. It's like a mixture, isn't it? Oh, look at the apartment roofs. They've got those apartments facing the wrong way, haven't they? Always the same. Why don't they face the helis? They're like, nah, we'll turn that round. Rip that straight out. Well, we've got to go up that way, we have. So we don't want to get... We don't want to push down too far. I mean, can you see it off the balcony, maybe? Thought I just should like a footstep out the front. We still haven't found a rangefinder, have we? Feels a bit lost about one of those. Yeah, I wonder if we can get off the balcony, I wonder. We ain't going on the roof because you can't lie down on the roof. We can, but you've got the lift. Come on, rangefinder. I mean, a sewing kit's not bad. Chicken farm. Okay. I've been called worst. I don't think we're going to get a rangefinder from here, not unless one spawns in one of these rooms. We have been getting good loot from these, but... No. Baseball cap. Gee, thanks. Denim coat. Love it. A Brian Adams, as I call it. Yeah, no, I don't. I think the angle is going to be too. It's going to be too much, I think. Dear Shags, do you like your badge, mate? YouTube updated your badge today, mate. When your mate farts in the car, you'll have that one, Shags. Jeez, dude. Thank you, mate. Yeah. I don't think we're seeing out the front here, are we? We may get a slither of it here. Look! It's just not going to happen for us. Yeah, I did think when I was looking, I did think would the angle be a bit tight. They know what they're doing, don't they? When they put in these helis, so we can't even overwatch it. We can. What can we see from the red? I'm not sure. It's still the red. No. So you've got the shield by your name, Shags. So you got your name, and then you got your shield because you're a mod, and then you've got the hoodie. YouTube updated it. Must have done it this morning. From it used to be a spanner. From the spanner to a shield. I'm pretty sure it had to have been this morning because I saw it on Nightbot first. How close it is. Oh, that double red, you know. That double red's got a view right out the back of it. You still see a spanner? Wait, what? No, for me, I've got a shield. I've got a blue shield for me. Interesting. No, I see a shield, a blue shield. And then the hoodie. Oh, interesting. YouTube. Now, I got a shield. I got a shield, I have. What time are we? We're 1:30. We're only going to 3 o'clock today, remember? I'll get my son dropped off at his drama. What is this sorcery? Yeah. I got special powers, dog. Right, can we have a nice little view out of here, please, DayZ? Please. Love you. No, again, look. Just a well-placed tree again. Yeah, look. Come on. We ranged that 200. Be enough for now. See, even Nightbot's got a new shield. Nightbot for me has got a shield, not a spanner or a wrench. Alright, let's get out of here. We're not going to loot it anyway. We shall let that one despawn, peeps. Right, let's get out of here. I think we're pushing that way. I think that's the way to go. Oh wow, it is a chicken farm. You know, when it came up, chicken farm. Wow, have you seen all the chicken coops? Wow. Yeah, that is a chicken farm. All right. All right, we're gonna get in these apartments up there. Go and have a look. I just want to get a bit of a better look on town, see what's going on. Yeah, they've done this quite nice, haven't they? Actually, does look like a chicken farm. Could do with a little bit more in the barns, but. I think it's that way we've got to go. I think. Who drops it? Wow. No worries, dog. No worries, dude. Enjoy your meeting first thing. That is rough, mate. That is. Whoever did that once report into management, mate. That is not fair. Black Shamak, now be right. Yeah, good luck, mate. Best of luck. Oh, Shags, you say all the good things, you know. Best of luck. I love that. Yeah, let's repair these boots before they're off half beat. Mum used to say that to me. It's about time we got some new shoes. They're almost off your feet. Right, we just need a repair kit for our gun, and we'll be better. The attack. Yeah, may I? Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, I feel your pain, Shags. Oh, there's a boat there, look. Right in the middle of the sea. I have no idea. Is that? That's south, that is. I don't think that's the way we need to be going. Don't think it is. But you're witty as well, Shags. See, I'm not witty, I'm not funny. You are. I reckon that's a view back on Fairfield. I don't think that's where we need to be. Or to view back towards Oceanville. Because the sun will be east-south, right? So yeah, I think it's Oceanville. I think we need to go back up the hill with the sun behind us, roughly. Oh, been spoiled now with 2. The bolt always sport what? In the middle of the sea? That is rough, that is. How are you, Coop? Good morning, dude. That is rough, mate, that is. Found the boat. Good news and bad news. I found a boat, yeah. Bad news. We're gonna swim for it. Oh, okay. There's an army base here as well, look. There's an ATV there as well. You good? Nice, Coop. Hell yeah. The whale stammering group. I am compiling an email as we speak, Jags, because I want to come across professional. I was looking on their website the other night, and they don't. There's no sort of kind of well, not that I can see that they work with streamers who stutter, so I think I'd like to hope that we're going to be the first. But yeah, I'm compiling the email now. I'm hoping I can get it off by next Monday, and then yeah, I don't know what they're going to want or what's what, but if we can, you know, if we can offer a little bit of support for others, then yeah, I'm all for it, mate. All for it. And plus, it might, you know, it'll probably raise the reach of the channel a bit more as well. You know, and it'll be nice if we get a couple in here who's starting like ourselves, Shags. It'll be good, mate. It'll be good. Nothing wrong with asking. But as a streamer, I'm gonna demand a hoodie. What else can we demand? A hoodie. Yeah, we'll find some stuff to demand off him. I'm joking, of course. I'm joking. You know what's the worst thing they're gonna say, Shags? They can only say no. Right, we're gonna go up and up and across and down. Just hope I don't get sniped. Instead of going down and then back up again. Oh, this is the bit I hate. Hate that bit. Come on, give me a rangefinder. Casey's like, hell no. Bams is not getting a rangefinder today. Like, why? Come on. Press Fest? How much does that weigh? 7. I love how I'm stood in the window. We might go with that. It's not as heavy as the how much? Oh, it's still no, I'm not. I don't think so. Yeah, so I'm hoping Shags to get it off by Monday. And then it'll probably take him a couple of days to get back to me, or a week or something to get back to me. Yeah. Just check my son's tablet. What are we up to? 92%. He'll be well chuffed when he gets home from school now. Tablet's all charged up. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so, Shags. I think that's a good idea. I can put a link to the channel and what have you. Yeah, it's a good idea. I like that. I like that. 6.0 Bammers. Yeah, it is. It is. Yep, 6.0. Definitely is. Yeah, yeah. At least they can check out the channel themselves and see. You know, and see, oh, yeah, he has got a stutter. But I will admit the stutter's better today. I don't know why. A lot better. I was getting worried at one point. I was saying to the missus the other night that it was getting worse, but I didn't know why. Dixie, appreciate you, mate. Appreciate the look, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Oh yeah, I was getting worried at one point that the stutter was getting worse, and I didn't know why, and I thought perhaps it was something upstairs that was going amiss. So it seems to be a lot better this morning than what it has been. But yeah, I was getting worried. Camped every time, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, mate. Would not surprise me. There's a red. There's a red. That's got bad news written all over it. Yeah, we've got to go this way anyway, because that's the way we came in. Yeah, I was getting worried the end of last week and the weekend. I was really worried that the stuttering's been getting worse and stuff, and I was thinking, why? So I'm quite glad that it doesn't. I'm still stuttering a bit. I'm still repeating words and stuff, but it doesn't feel as worse as what it did last week. Oh, you think we've got a Tundra in here for me or no? Yay or nay, Tundra? I say yay. Or nay. Be the case. With the cotton, sometimes with the diet, like if I have lots of sugar, it shorts out the brain. Oh, really? Oh, I never thought of that. Yeah, I never thought of that. Interesting, yeah. Yeah. Wow. Perhaps that could be... Perhaps that's what could be going on with me. Perhaps I've changed my diet or something, or I'm eating something. Or I've had too much cocaine or something. You know what I mean? Just... Bam is off, you know, off his tits. See, I stuttered then, Shags, right? I stuttered on the off bit. But I chucked the you know in front of it, and it was fine. So, yeah. Yoo-hoo! Some more blowouts. Some more blowouts. Matches. We've found a lighter, have we? Where's my matches? Oh, they're there. I couldn't see them. What the hell? Could not see them. It is, Shags. Yeah, I tend to find that I relax a lot more when I've had a bit of, you know, I've had a couple of beers in me, and the stutter tends to die down a little, and then I'll get excited then, mate, and then it's like non-stop stuttering. It's like, oh my god. And the ones that know me, you know, like, you know, they don't even give the stutter a second, you know, a second look anymore, because, you know, it's just natural to them now. But whereas I know when I'm gonna stutter, right? And I know when I've stuttered, and then you just think about what you've stuttered on. Because the missus says to me all the time, she's like, I don't even notice a stutter anymore. And I say, yeah, but I do. You know, and she's like, yeah, but it's just natural now, you know. It's why I say you know a lot, because it stops me, it prevents me from stuttering. Not on all words, but on some words it does. I just chuck that in front of it. Or I'll chuck like in front of a word, or ah, or I'll chuck the in front of the word. So if you listen to what I'm saying carefully, you'll hear it, and you're thinking, why the hell has Bam just stuck a random the, or an a, or a random ah, or an an in front of a word? That's why. It just foxes the brain. The brain's like, right, I'm gonna stutter here. Whoa! I didn't stutter. Yeah, I foiled you. And it is exhausting, Shags, right? It's exhausting, mate. Having to think about what you want to say before you want to say it. And then you know the word you're going to stutter on, so then you've got to think ahead of those words and change those words. Because we can never... Like, I'm going to stutter on truly, and I didn't stutter then because I stuck some words in front of it. Yeah, it's bizarre. Because we can never truly... See, I stuttered on truly then. It's funny, right? So I stuttered on truly. I exaggerated the U, so it was like truly, like that. But then I said it 2 or 3 times after that, perfect. Yeah, starter words, that's it, mate. Yeah, just starter words. Yeah. Exactly that. And it's exhausting, Coop. Just trying to, you know, think about what you're going to say before you say it. And, yeah. And it doesn't matter what words are what. You're always going to get that one word, right? That is just yeah. You're just going to stutter on that word, whatever. I'm thinking we are going... Thinking going up towards... We're even... Right, we're either going to be in Sunset Cross, there, or Waldeboro. See, I started there, see. Or, yeah, or there. Wall, yeah, there. Yeah, and you know what? I think it's... Because I have, I don't know if you'll notice this, but I have a thing, I have a trait where I'll repeat myself 3, 4, 5, 6 times sometimes. I watch my streams back. And I watch my streams back so I can hear what I sound like and, you know, if there's any improvements I can make and blah, 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 blah. And it's one thing I pick up a lot on that. Then I'll repeat the same thing about 5 or 6 times. And it infuriates me because if I notice it, then people are saying, oh, Bam's just repeating himself again for the 4th time. But I do it because the first time I said it without, you know, I said it with stuttering. And I think it's just, I think it's just a thing that I've picked up at childhood. That because growing up, right? You're growing up with a stutter, right? You never heard, right? Because everybody just sort of switches off when you start stuttering. And no one's got the time of day for you because, do you know what I mean? And see, I'm doing it now, see, and that comes from childhood where you're never given the time that you needed to get the words out, or someone finishes the words for you, or finishes a sentence for you, or says, yeah, I know what you mean, mate. And you say, well, you don't know what I mean because I'm only halfway through the words. How do you know you know what I mean? So I think that's why I repeat myself multiple times. It's because I'm never given the time or the space to say what I need to say. And then probably the first time I've said it is I didn't say it quite right because I stuttered. So I got to say it again. And then I stuttered on the 2nd time. So I got to say it a 3rd time. And then by the 4th or 5th time, I've said it the right way. And then my brain goes, well, hang on a minute, Bam. You said that right there. So why not say it again? So why not say it again to see if you can say it right for the 6th time? And that's what I end up doing. And that's what I've always done from, you know, from being 4, 5, 6 years old. I have tried reading out loud, Coop. Fun fact, there was me. There was me and 2 others in school that stuttered. And we were best mates growing up. And we both stuttered. And his stutter wasn't as bad as mine. What he did, Coop, so he would read in front of the mirror. He'd read a book out in the mirror aloud. And that's how he stopped. It was bizarre, mate. And I tried it for years. Because he used to come up and say, oh, Bam, Bam, Bam. I've been doing this. Mate, I don't stutter anymore. So I tried it and it just, yeah. And he said, oh, I've dropped my water bottle. Oh, hang on. And I tried doing it and it never worked. And it is all about retraining the BamBam. It absolutely is. Absolutely. Because there's a reason I don't sing when I stutter. Oh. Let me say that again. I don't stutter when I sing. And I've sung in choirs my whole, you know, my whole childhood up to about the age of like 12 or 13. And I don't stutter when I sing. So and apparently it's got something to do with a different part of the brain that you're accessing to sing. And when I went to speech therapy, that's what they used to get me to do, was to sing my words out. But it was just another point of bullying. You know, you're trying to communicate in school with a teacher or whatever, and you're singing, and everybody's laughing. So yeah, I've tried it all, mate. I've tried increasing vitamin D. So there was I used to research the hell out of it years ago. I was researching stuttering, and there was a scientist, or there was a couple of scientists in, I think it was China, that were looking at stuttering, and they found out that if you increase your vitamin D and so if you took vitamin D and then you took another vitamin called thiamine, stuttering was reduced significantly. And I always remember that. It was thiamine and vitamin D. If you took those together, your stuttering reduced dramatically. But if you took sugar, and they found out that if people drunk cans of Coke while taking vitamin D and thiamine, then the sugar had an effect on the vitamin D and the thiamine, and the stuttering would come back. Yeah, vitamin D, yeah. Yeah, Gareth Gates, mate. Yeah, Gareth Gates. I watched that series that he did. You know, when he went to stuttering school, and they had that weekend intensive course where they taught him how to breathe with the stuttering. And I thought about going on that, but it was... So I tried going on that, and I tell you why I didn't. Because my speech therapy always tried to get me to sing so I wouldn't stutter. I was finding out that the kids in school then were laughing at me because I was singing my words. And then Gareth Gates did that, and it was, and if you watch Gareth Gates, it's all about the breathing now. So they were teaching him how to breathe and how to, you know, and I didn't want that to become part of my speech, just like the singing wasn't part of my speech, because I'd been laughed at, I've been fucking laughed at my whole life. Do you know what I mean, for stuttering? And I still am. I still get people, right, that laugh at me for stuttering. Like there's a streamer that I was playing with I think about 2 years ago. I won't reveal his name, but I was running with a streamer a couple of years ago, and took the piss out me stutter. And I was like, "Fuck you, mate." And he was laughing. And I said, "Mate, you do realise I've got a stutter. You do realise I've got a speech impediment." Oh. And his fucking arse fell out. I'll tell you who it is one day. I'll tell you who it is. But, yeah. But I was like, fuck you, mate. Yeah. But, yeah, I've been laughed at me fucking whole life. Do you know what I mean? And, yeah. Yeah, mate, no one stutters when they sing. Seriously. Right, Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis has a stutter, right? Bruce Willis started acting to get rid of his stutter. And Bruce Willis today does not stutter. But he was a massive stutterer in school. And that's why he started acting, because he realised when he went on the stage and he was acting, the stutter completely went. And that's how he got into acting. Which I think is great. But yeah, you'll find that, yeah, people who stutter don't... People who stutter and sing, the stutter doesn't come out on singing. Bizarre. We just need to become a famous actor, yeah. Yeah. But it's, yeah. I know you're curious, Gibby. I know, mate. I know. I'd like it was probably a misjudgment in it's probably an error of judgment on his part, but I just don't know how people can be so insensitive. I just don't know. Because if someone's got a... If I notice that someone's got a speech impediment or whatever it might be, right? The last thing that person needs... The last person that needs is to be reminded of that speech impediment and then ridiculed for it. So I'd like to think that it was just an error of judgment on that dude's side. But the way he is, it probably wouldn't. It probably wouldn't be. But when I reminded him of the fact that, you know, I had a stutter, his fucking arse fell out because he realised how much of a, you know, much of an a-hole he was. It's all the I think that's Waldeborough there, that is. I'm pretty sure it is. I hope it is. I hope we're on the right side. Is that boat gone? Yeah, no, you don't, Gibby. No, well, I don't think you would do. I don't think you would do. I don't think you would. Like, I don't spend a lot of time with them. I've only ran into them, I think in the whole time that I've been sort of playing DayZ, I think I've teamed up with them twice, I think. But yeah, mate, you don't know them. Well, I don't think you would do. I don't think you would do. They're more of a Twitch streamer than a YouTube streamer. Oh yeah, that's there was Scatman. Do you remember Scatman Joe? Was it Scatman Joe? I believe so. He brought out the stutter song, didn't he? Was it Scatman Joe or Scatman something? It was. I don't think I realised till like a couple of months ago that he actually stuttered. I'm pretty sure it was Scatman. Morris Minor, I don't know. Yeah, the Scatman, that's it. Yeah, that was a song that was growing up. I don't think I've heard the one that you've heard, Coop. I don't think I've heard that one. Right, we could do with a cleaning. Did I just see something red over there then? Oh, stop that. No. Scatman John, that's it. That's it. I knew it was a J. Hey, David, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are we, sir? Yeah, you go up there. Don't worry about me. We're gonna wag a few here, aren't we? Look at that. I love those tents. Oh yeah, I've dropped me me face mask because it was getting me hot. D-Rail's it's been okay, mate. We haven't got no, well, I say we got into no trouble today. We killed 2 guys in the tunnels yesterday. And then we've just made the land bridge. So we're on the east side of the map. So we just made the land bridge before. Got shot at. And then the guy that shot at me was shot at by someone else. So there's either 1 in front of us or 2 in front of us. I don't know. But so yeah, we're just making our way to Waldeborough. And then Then we can, yeah, there's not much here, is there? No. Let's bring this Z in here. I don't think I've come in this end of wall with the barrier now. I don't think I have. I saw you on Derail. Was it Derail yesterday, David? I think. I need to do you a shout out, mate, for the channel. Do you prefer a Twitch shout out, David, or do you prefer a YouTube shout out, or which one do you prefer, mate? Is it still going strong? Nice, Gibby. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear, mate. Hell yeah. I'm hoping that it'll stand the test of time, that OD. Yeah, Waldeboro. We are here, peeps. Quality gear. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. It's always a worry when you're doing, you know, when you start doing your merch and stuff. So it is a bit of a worry. Which reminds me, we do need to get a fourth wall as well. So, oh, that scares me every time. I'm like, oh, no, we're good. Cheers, Shags. Shags knows when. Yeah, he's good, see. There's me, yeah, merch, yeah, whatever. You may want to throw your your merch link up, Bam. You're like, here, I got it. Don't worry, Bam, I got it. I got it. Cheers, Shags. I'm like, yeah, merch, yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, cheers, Gibby. And Shag's like, Bam, can you put your link up, dude? I'm like, oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Right, there is gonna be someone here, without a doubt. And I wouldn't mind taking a pop at him. We're going up there. But I just saw someone in the woods down there. YouTube's good, no worries, mate. I'll get a link thrown up for you. I'll try and remember to do it after the stream, mate. Appreciate you, dude. I think there's a bridge here, isn't there? I hope there is, anyway. Look at this long grass. Yeah, we're gonna hit the bridge, aren't we? Come on in the long grass with me. Oh, I can't even see him. Come on. He'll be... No one will know he's there. I did used to bury him, you know. I was playing... When I was playing on console, I'd bury the Z so no one knew that I was there. Yeah, it didn't last for long because it got quite exhausting. Oh yeah, I love how I picked the run on the road. our food like? Food's good. I'm a little bit hot as well. It's because we've got this the jacket on is. Hey, no worries, David. No worries, dude. We can hold, you know, help and support each other. I'm well up for that, mate. No worries, but I'll get a link for you done for when I come off stream now. I'll throw up a link for you. That probably had one round in that, actually. You know what it's like. I just better gun than mine. Won't have to worry then about the... We're jamming. We're jamming. We hope you like jamming too. I would have been moaning if I hadn't picked up that gun. You know, I'd be moaning. Oh, wish I found a cleaning kit. And they were like, bam, he just passed by a pristine blaze. As much as I don't like the blaze, we've got a rocket, haven't we? Oh, well, that Z in the field there just got the old bum twitch in a bit. I said that to the missus the other day. I said something, I got it's squeaky bum time. And she was like, what the hell is squeaky bum time? What was that? I said, well, if stuff gets a bit, you know, a bit close. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. I missed all those then. Don't tell no one, alright? I even missed the ladder. Don't tell no one, alright? I was lurking in someone's stream the other day. I was telling you yesterday when that someone was saying, "Oh, I can't believe people still climb up those ladders." But it was just the way they said it. Oh, I can't believe players still climb up those ladders. I was thinking to myself, I prefer to climb up the ladder on the inside than climb up on the outside. Alright, Waldoboro, Sandy Bay. Alright, we're going into Waldoboro. We need, we're gonna hit the apartments. Purposely missed decoy swings, yeah, they were warm up to her. Yeah, they were warm up, Hammy. We knew what we were doing. Not. What's our food situation? Like, food's alright, isn't it? Food is okay at the minute. I'm sure I'm going in the right direction for the apartments. What time are we? 2 o'clock. We've got an hour, peeps. We have an hour. And now if no one's passing through here to get to the, you know, the military base on the tippy top, then I don't know I don't know what to say. Where's these apartments gone? Are they down that way? We're gonna be a bit too far to the left, maybe. Fucking running around in the woods. Oh yeah, we went too far left. I did think so. What's the worst that can go wrong here? A boonie, come on. I can't believe I can't believe players climb them still. Get out of here. Nothing I want from the PD, I know that. Dead's on the road, they're going to be me. What are we saying? We saying that big apartment there or the one in the middle? The one beyond that. We've got this one, which I don't think we'll see much in. I think we'll go to the middle one. Let's just hope there's no one up there. Barbed wire. Oh, I hate it when they've got like a big massive fence around them. I don't want to jump it because you're vulnerable then. You coming in, my darling, or no? No, she's like, nah. I'm out of here. Crowbar. Is there anything in that? No. Don't think I... Yeah, I picked those up. I don't think I need them, eh, do I? Coming in or no? 6 hours later. Come on, throw in the shed now. Still not agged. Yeah, look at her. She'll ag now when we're out here. I shouldn't be... Got no reason to loot these, but... I know the blaze has got form. So I would like to swap the blaze for a tundra or something. Yeah, we'll go to the ones down past these. Yeah, and then we'll be more in town now, won't we? Yeah, she never acts. She's still on the top of the road, she is. It's up there. Are we going to be too far into town, though, if we do that? Where are they? There. There they are. No, I think we'll be alright. Hey, no worries, David. Appreciate you, mate. Enjoy your lurk, dude. We need to get a run in soon, mate. I'll drop you a message, all right? And we'll sort some of it out. I'm gonna need, yeah, I'm worried about the amount of running around I'm doing and the lack of food I've got. Didn't shut those doors now, did I? That's how you get dead, Bam. Right, where are we going? Where are these apartments? How have they disappeared now? They're like, yeah. Trees in the way there. We're going there, are we? Okay. That's gonna draw a few in there. Jump this here. Oh wow. I thought about it. I thought about it. Imagine the fun we'd have on that. Can we go round? Now we got to jump here, haven't we? Alright, let's get up high. Let's have a look what's going on here. Have a look what we can see. I can never do that jump. Yeah, look. I never do it. Yeah, I can never do it. This is how I get dead, do you know that? Yeah. We're gonna have to take the ladder, aren't we? I used to be able just to run straight up the one side of the stairs and then so grab on as you yeah, I can't do it anymore. Quick death bringer, I think it probably is, mate. I think it probably is. Step off onto a trap. Boom. Are you good down there? Yeah. Broke my leg. I know, right? Who even goes up the ladders? Oh, wow. Look at the sights. Whoever placed these apartments, give them a pay rise. That is beautiful. We are going. We'll go up a little bit more. Then we've got a couple more floors left, I think. Just wanna. Those are not bad there, are they? Those far ones. But these are good. I wish they'd do more with these flats. Nice little fireplace and somewhere in one of. It doesn't have to be in, you know, in a mall. Just the odd one. I love how this base building material here as well. Right, we can see that side. I don't like how those trousers are in the corner though. There's a little bit of lag there then. We are gonna have to guess the distances here because I've got no range finder. I wish they would, Hammy, because they would have been you know, they would have been a place where people were, right? And I just wish that there was like an odd fireplace, you know, it didn't have to be in every one, just the odd one or two. Just so players have got somewhere to go. Kind of wish they'd make more of it, you know. We got Zeds at the school. I'm gonna say that's probably me. Fucking get tagged up here now. Can you imagine? I'd have to leg it. I can't believe, right, no one's gonna come this way through. Is that where we came in? Did we come in down that road? Come down and around, I think we did. Didn't we? Yeah, that's the road we come down. Or there. The military in the bottom, perhaps. Don't remember the house on the hill, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we came that direction anyway. Yeah, there is the boat. In the middle of the sea. Love it. Good news and bad news. I found a boat. Yeah, okay. What's the bad news? We've got to swim for it. Oh, we've got to get wet? Yeah. What is that church? It's got to be 350, isn't it? I'm just trying to get my eye in. The ones at the school, what are they, do you reckon? 300? 350? I was thinking 350, yeah. And then the school's probably 300-ish. Yeah. Yeah. Free summon or something, yeah. It's gonna go dark as well, so I'm wondering if we may get a little bit of movement then. I got no food. Let's hope we don't go yellow. Yeah, let's go back in here. It's so... The mountain range up there, sorry, excuse me. The mountain range up there is beautiful. It's so... It's massive. I remember the first time I played on DayZ. Played on my own, and I came up to the mountain range for the first time. I was like, Jesus. Coming from Chinaris or coming from Livonia, playing DayZ. It was mind-blowing. You just didn't get... You know, you just don't get... mountains that high, and they get higher than that as well. What we got below us? Oh, have we got cheeky? We have, haven't we? Oh, you know what we have? That is naughty. That is naughty. Naughty, naughty. Very naughty. Easy good, easy good. Easy but easy good. Easy good, easy good. Do you remember that? Do you remember that banger? Those are the days, weren't they? It all looks very helly. The shaman, is that who it was? I forget who it was, Hammy. Yeah, that's out towards, yeah. Okay, so there are players up there. Just none here. Easy good, easy good. Easy but easy good. I'm hoping we'll hear the odd crack in town now. Definitely not checking my phone, okay? Definitely not. Alright, I was. I gotta keep an eye on my son's tablet. I have it on charge, and he'd be well chuffed when he gets home because I was only meant to charge his phone. He'd be well chuffed, he will. I have been up there. There's not a lot going on there. It's just a school. I thought it'd be like a military and stuff, but no. Right, Zeds are spawning over there now. I'm gonna say that's not me. I reckon that's got to be, what, 450 meters, something like that. Where do we think? Is someone coming in on that far side? Someone coming in on the way that we did? Some boys gone? No, they're still there. Thought they'd gone. I did think that we might get... I thought I fell out then. I thought I was a goner. Thought we were back on the coast, peeps. I did think that we might get someone here towards the night time. Are they gone now? See, they've despawned. Oh no, they're still there. There's one there. Maybe Shags, because it does get very, very dark on the server. They may well do, you know. How long have we got left of the... We've got about 40 minutes left of the stream. And then we've got to get out of here. It does remind me a lot of Banov, Dear Isle. Especially when you're seeing groups, you know, clumps of trees like that. They use the same trees on Banov. What do we reckon? 400 meters. Yeah. 400. We sent one down range, Shags. 400 meters, that was. Took a while getting there, though. Sent one down range, Shags. Just for you, that was. So... by that we can work out that 400 meters, yeah, it's probably 350 something like that to the school. Is someone running down there now? Right, did you hear those shots? Yeah, I heard those. Apartments, you think? Yeah, definitely apartments. Oh, there he is. He's on the balcony. Yeah, see that? As I said there, see that one BS. Send it, yeah. Send one down range. I think they may do now. I'm not sure though. Cheers, Shags. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I always forget to do it. So I always rely on you to remind me. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate that, mate. Let's go and check this backside. There's nothing in the pockets there, was there? No. Oh, that is not... Yeah, we do. That is not a bad idea, Shags. That is a great idea. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Yeah, we'll get one. What I'll do is I'll have a look. I'll try and get it so we're... Because people don't know how to find the hype command, do they? So I think if I work a way how to get that in the message, then they can find it. And yeah, I like that, Shags. Cheers, mate. We'll get that done tomorrow as well. I'll get that command done for David. And then we'll do that too. You've got it. Have we got the hype? We haven't got the hype command, have we? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's really like I wish they'd make it a little bit more sort of friendly defined. The hype command, the hype thing for the videos. Like I don't know what it does, but it can hurt. It can. Oh, Joe, cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Shag. Sorry, mate. I'm a little bit slow, mate. I'm a little bit slow on the uptake. So I think we'll stay out the night here. And then see what it's like. That will be my son's tablet. Can't be coming off charge. And then we'll see what it's like. And then we'll see what time we got left. And we'll try and head out. Go and see this mountain range. Hey, Colossal Later, mate. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. We're just we're passing the night away at the minute. We've just come up here. Oh, someone's gone in the bunker. Up the top of the hill. Can you hear the sirens? So that's literally up the hill, that is. And then you got to go down inside. I've never been down, I don't think. There's there, look. I think someone's flirting with the idea of that. The little red dot on the end of my gun keeps catching my eye. I think someone's flirting with the idea of coming to town. It is so dark. No food up here, is there? No. I'm hoping we see a fire or something. Oh. Hello. I'm wondering if that was one of the two guys that was in front of it that was That was at the land bridge before. It is so dark. There used to be a mod on this server, right, where you'd have the street lamps would show up. And I thought that was a really, really good mod. You know, and I remember walking through the likes of Cammy, you'd have like the odd lamp on the road was on, and you'd have one by the PD was on. It was really good. Such a good mod. But I think people take it away because it doesn't really fit in with the whole sort of apocalyptic feel. You know, where were they getting the power from? That's what they're kind of saying. It is so dark. Like, so dark. We have got a torch, which will remain off at all times. Keep that off, boys. Don't even think we can see where we are. We are through in Waldeborough. I think we've got to be in and around. I think we've got to be with the. I think we've got to be right on top of the triangle, the blue triangle. Beneath the O. I think we've got to be there. Because I can see the school or the layout for the car park of the school. I don't know what the red is though. Oh no, my battery's gone, is it? Oh no. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what the. I assume the triangle. How have we got a key? Possible area. Possibly. Possible a reel of crash. Wait, what? Possible. A reel of crash sites. I think that's meant to be. Yeah, I can't say the word without stuttering. Yeah, I think it shouldn't have the L on it. But yeah, that's what I think we are. Right on the blue triangle. And once the night comes, once the morning comes rather, we'll head out that way behind me. And yeah, I think it's probably going to be end of stream then, I should imagine. What day are we tomorrow? We're Thursday tomorrow, aren't we? No, it's spelled. No, it's spelled A-R-E. So look. I think it just. I can't say the word without stuttering, so. Let me turn. You turn me light back on. It says. It's spelled A-R-E-A-L. And it shouldn't have the L on. It should just be. I can't even say it. I'm trying. No, take the L off. It should be. It should. Oh, hang on. It should be that, but it's spelt that. It's better than trying to say it, isn't it? Text me, Bam. Text me. Okay. It is dark down there. There is nothing on. There's not even a fire. Oh, did I? I just walked straight out the window, okay. No glow stick, light, nothing. How is no one here? This is like the... This is like the gateway to the bunker. They probably get this far to think, oh fuck it, I'm staying to the coast. Not gonna do nothing, silly. And they're like, you sure? You don't want to come through. Heli again. Busy. But that one's distant. I can just about make that one out. I think we've probably got another 10 minutes of this. I'm just doing something on my phone a minute. I know I shouldn't, but I don't think no one will come up here. Just updating that. Updating a short. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Do we all know what's going to happen with Trump and Greenland? Or no? Or are we all just going to... It just sort of flash up on my phone now. Or are we all just going to sit back and watch it all unravel in front of our eyes? I don't know. I don't know where all that's going to go, you know. I don't know. Because I know NATO for sure ain't going to allow it. So I'm not... I'm not sure where it's going to go. And then Russia won't allow it. I'm not sure China would allow it. So I'm not sure where it's going to go. Because I know at the minute they're just playing with tariffs at the minute, aren't they? I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know which direction that is going to go in. Yeah, I don't know. From a defense point of view, I know I want it because it's in the middle between Russia and, you know, between America and Russia, right? So it's, but then again, but what I don't get, right, is that he says, oh, I don't want Russia as a neighbor. Have you not seen where Alaska is, Trump? You know, he tends to forget about Alaska and how that sort of butts up onto Russia. Yeah, because I think it's probably on a, I think it's on a double footing though, isn't it? So they want it for defense reasons, and then they want it then for the minerals, you know, for the rare earth minerals. But yeah, you can't just take a country. I mean, oh, firefights! Oh, we can't see up there. It's too dark. No, we can't see up there. It's right on the. Oh, we can hear. It's up there. I don't even know what's up there. I can't see. Is that in town? No, we'd hear it. No, it's a bit of a weird one. I don't know what's going to go on there. I really don't. I really don't. Because I see all the Denmark Secret Service. They're now in Greenland. I just don't get it. Like, you know, he comes out and says, "Oh, I don't want Russia as a neighbor." Have you not looked on the globe and see how close Russia is to Alaska? Yeah. They're like, you know what? That dude sent one downrange. Just we'll send a few down here now. He is, Shags. He is. Yeah, he is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he changed the name of, you know, he changed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. And then they kind of went into to Venezuela. And I was like, you know what? Oh, I'm going after Greenland now. It makes no sense, Hammy. No sense at all. No sense at all. You would be better off, right? Because they've got... I'm sure they've got a base on Greenland. Surely. I can't imagine for a minute that the Americans haven't got... I think they have. I think they have got a base on Greenland. So why not... You know, why not try and work with Denmark to say, look, you know, I want to increase the capability of our base. What can we do here? But yeah. Yeah, he is like a child, mate. He is. Definitely. I think very few times in his life he's been told no. Very few times. But yeah, it's just worrying, do you know what I mean? It is a little worrying. Especially with NATO getting involved now, and they've come out and said, well, you know, we'll stand by our partners and such. Yeah, they have got a base up there, Hammy. I'm pretty sure they have. So I don't know why they just can't come to some agreement. 1950s? Yeah, it probably was after the war, wasn't it? during the Cold War. Yeah, probably. Yeah, like, you know, you think of the bases they've got in Britain. Lossiemouth is America. Lakenheath is American. Is Milden Hall, is that American one as well? I think, I can't remember. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it's going to end, because I think if NATO get involved, which they're already doing because they've already sent the special forces out there. They spent the special forces out there the weekend, I think it was. Loads in Germany, yeah. Loads, mate. They've probably got a few in France as well, and yeah, I don't know where they've probably got a couple in Dubai. And you think that's what it is, Shags? You think that's what it is? That could be, say. Yeah, because he doesn't like NATO, does he? That's what I'm thinking, Hammy. Like, when is that going to become an option? Because I was thinking that the other day. When are these countries going to say, right, that's it, take your planes, take all your boys and your girls out of these bases, and this base, when at what point does that come into it all? I thought that myself. Doesn't like NATO, because Putin doesn't like, wow. It's like being at school, isn't it? Yeah, you don't like NATO? Yeah, no, me. It's like being in school. I think it's one of those, though, isn't it? I think, yeah, it's one of those that you don't know where it's gonna, which way it's gonna go, because I know NATO, and I kind of wish, right, the British government, I wish Starmer would grow some balls, because he made a comment on it the other day, and it was like, oh. I was like, grow a set of balls, Starmer. And he was like, I don't really know. Oh, I don't really like to get involved. It's like, fuck off, Starmer. Grow some balls, mate. It's not about NATO or Greenland. It's about yeah, it's definitely not about... Yeah, fuck off. Oh, hey, Starmer, if you're listening, have you subbed to the channel or no? Better be subbed, Starmer. You as well, Rachel. Were those shots up towards the back of those apartments, then? There is a lot of players up that way. I didn't even see those apartments on the way in. Or did I? Or those the ones I walked past first? Oh, those are the... That is typical. Those are the first set of apartments we walked by. That is typical. We would have been right on top of those shots. I reckon, and this is my reckoning, that those Zeds that were there spawned in on players that were going along there. I reckon they were going across there and up, and that's when they run into the... Yeah. I don't think he sat down, Hammy, and worked it all out. He probably has, but I think he's one of them where no one wants to tell him the truth. Right, can we take you off the gamma? Gamma! We are gonna be starting working on some new emotes. In the coming weeks and months. So I think I still got the Christmas tree one up, and I can someone look? I still got the Christmas tree up. Christmas tree and the ghost. I think the ghost is all right. I think I'll leave the ghost up. But as far as the Christmas tree goes, I think right. Let's get out of here. No one's coming to play. Yeah, I think it's just a little worrying, right? Because there's always something going on with him. I think the ghost one will keep up. The Christmas tree, I think that's got to go. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. I think they've got... Yeah, I think... You know, you only have to look at what's going on in places like in Minnesota. With all that, you know, that billions of pounds of apparent fraud they've got going on. Yeah. Right, let's get out of here. See you, Starmer. But yeah, I think, should we keep the ghost one or no? I think we'll keep the ghost one. And, get rid of the Christmas one. And I want to try and replace the Christmas one, right? Easter bunny. Oh, we could do a bunny, couldn't we? Right, deal. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll do a Easter bunny one first. Or do Easter eggs or a bunny? I think an Easter egg would be... better. Because there wouldn't be a lot of detail in that, and we could get it quite big. Whereas a bunny... I wonder if we do a bunny head then. A bunny head and an egg or something? I don't know. We'll have a look. It's going to be quite big, see? The ghost works well because it's quite a big ghost. Whereas the Christmas tree doesn't work that well because there's a lot of small detail within the tree. So it kind of gets lost a little bit. Yeah, okay, we'll do the Easter one next. Easter bunny ears. I like that one. I reckon we do that. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll look at switching out. We'll look at switching out then. Because I would like to have. I would like to have a ideas, pink Easter basket and crooked. Oh, I like that. I like that one, Doc. You are the man with the ideas. I like that one. Yeah, we'll have a think on it, I think. We'll have a look what we're going to do. So, I think if we go out this way, I think we get to the track. I'm pretty sure we do. There's like a raceway down here or something, or yeah. Enabler you are, mate. I like it. Oh, Slangani. Right, we can go out. Yeah, we can go out the back here. We can either go up here, or we can go around. Let's go around. Let's not. How long have we got? I've lit. Oh, we got to log out. Fucking hell, I was ready to go on. I was. Got to log out, peeps. It's time to go. We'll wonder if we can carry this on tomorrow. We'll log out over here. We'll log out here. We will. TSU, we're just about to go, mate. We're just about to go, dude. Wait, what? Well, we should at the bottom of my ladder. Don't get it. Carry it on, okay. Loving this map and cheese, mate. Yeah, we'll carry on tomorrow then. Well, we are at the business end of things. So, yeah, we'll see how we get on. I think tomorrow, see, we could possibly go up to, Is it, oh, is it something that begins with port or something? Yeah, so we can go up to Portland. We'll go up to Portland, perhaps. Or Bayville. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. I was hoping for a little bit more action than we saw there. We started off with all that action, and I was like, oh my god, we're going to get into this straight away. Sorry, PHG, we gotta go, mate. We gotta go. Get ready for my boy from school. And then we've got to take him to drama. Is there anybody we can pass you across to? Have a look. Just kidding. I know, mate. I know. But DayZ's crashed again. Cheers, DayZ. Appreciate it. I love it when it crashes. It always crashes on these servers, though. Settle down. Alright, so look, we can pass you across to someone. No, thank you, guys. No, thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go and push you over to... Let's go and send you across to Beans. I don't think I've not done a Beans raid in like forever. Send you over to Beans. She's probably got about 50 million watching. Let's go and send you across to Beans, shall we? Right, guys, go and show Bean some love. I've got to go, so if someone could tell me that I've got to go and get ready for my boy to go home from school, I'd greatly appreciate that. Right, guys, that is me for today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. We're going to do all this again tomorrow, and then we're going to sort of adventure up northwards a bit more, and hopefully get into a bit more tomorrow. I feel like the start of the stream didn't live up to the rest of it, but there we go. It is what it is. Right, guys, that is me. Peace and love, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all so much. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys.